MLB The Show's coverage of Thursday night baseball brings us to Angel Stadium of Anaheim. It's the home opener of this new season between the Boston Red Sox and the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim. It's Angels baseball next on the show. Sends that one out of play for strike one. And Harold, this Angels ball club entering play here tonight. They come in winners of 3 in a row and riding a nice little run to start the new series.
Well, Matt, I really like their pitching staff, but I think the key to this game is clearly falls on their shoulders. They throw off-speed pitches for strikes, and they mix their pitch as well. I think if they do that, they got a chance to win.
Swing and a miss got him reaching. Mesoraco recovers, and he makes the throw to first. Bogarts is retired, and there's one away.
Second.
Into the box now, Andrew Benintendi, and he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1-0. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. And he's keeping it down here, and that's a called strike 2.
Well, now we've seen the combination of the two-seamer and the cutter. That is a lethal combination because now he's taken away the ability of the hitter to sit on one direction of the pitch.
Looked like the cut fastball there, and he got him to swing through it for the second out. Now at the plate, Mookie Betts. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Betts is going to turn for second. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away. Here's Jackie Bradley now. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going.
Bradley Jr.
Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike 1.
Well, that hit by the 3-hole hitter right there really changes the whole inning to put somebody in scoring position, and now you bring your 4-hitter up to drive them in. It's almost like...
And the right fielder is there to make the catch, and the inning. Here's Ben Revere. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Left fielder, Ben Revere.
And here's a first pitch curveball that bounces on him there. It's ball 1. Harold Reynolds, this Red Sox ball club entering play here tonight. They come in looking to turn things around as they've dropped 2 straight.
Well, Matt, I mean, the simple way to put it, they lost their last game. This is where baseball comes the best to me, where all the cliches come in. You got to have a short-term memory, and you really do. The game's over. You can't do anything about it. You got to come back today and play better and win.
Swing and a flare hit toward right, and that's in there. Base hit. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. First time to the plate for him, and he's carrying an eye-popping batting line with him. Up in the 360s to start play. And this one's in the dirt. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. The 1-1 pitch. Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Drifting toward the third base dugout. Under it is Sandoval, and there's the second out. Here's Albert now. The average just a few ticks shy of 300 for the season, so perhaps a hit or two in this one could put him up over the top. Hard on the ground toward short. Throw on to second for the force in the side. Now to the plate, Dustin Pedroia. He'll lead it off here to begin the second.
Dustin Pedroia.
High and tight here to begin the inning. It's ball 1. Now here it comes. Toward the gap in right center. This is going to be a base hit, and he may take that big turn at first. The throw into second. And he's out trying to stretch it into a double, so a costly mistake here leading off the inning.
Third baseman number
So the base is empty here with
Pablo
1 away.
Sandoval.
And standing in now, the versatile Pablo Sandoval. Dribbled to the right side. Foul ball, however, strike 1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Now the pitch. Line towards center field. Trout is there. 2 gone. Here's the first baseman now, Mitch Moreland. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Now a swing as he rifles this one into center for a base hit. Here's the left fielder, Hanley Ramirez. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Ball chopped foul right at home plate, and it's 0-1. And Ramirez can't get that one as he swings and misses for strike 2.
Well, now's when he gets nasty. He's 0-2, and you know he's got 5 pitches in his arsenal to put him away. It's almost impossible for the hitter to sit on anything.
Good lead off a second there. Now the pitch. And a good fastball swung on and missed for strike 3. Digging in, Devin Mesoraco, hitting just a bit over the Mendoza line on the year. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
Well, Matt, as advertised, he's broke out with a good fastball. He likes to pitch out the fastball, but this was in the mid-90s. We'll see him be aggressive most of this game with that fastball.
Here's the 1-1 delivery. Outside, 2-1. Ready to deal. Here's the 2-1. Here's a high foul ball as it finds a lucky fan in the upper deck for a souvenir. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Bradley is there. 1 down. Here's C.J. Cron now.
Designated hitter, C.J. Cron.
Line drive to center field, but sadly for him, this will head straight to the center fielder as he puts it away without much trouble for the second out.
Second baseman, Andrelton.
Pomeranz is ready. Here's the first pitch. This ball's hit in the air down the right side and out of play. 0-1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. There's a swing and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Benintendi racing back. He tracks it down. Digging in the switch hitter, Blake Swihart. And he'll start out their half of the third. Top of the order to follow. Line to the right side. Well, this will be taken in at second base. Good positioning for the first out. Here's Xander Bogaerts now. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And this is on the outside corner for strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And now a curveball that bounces up to the plate. It's 1-1. Now the pitch. And opposite field as he lines this down the line in right. And now this will get over the wall down the line out there for a ground rule double.
Up next for the Red Sox, left fielder.
Here's a first pitch changeup that swung on and chopped foul right at home plate. And he lays off for ball 1. Good lead there at second. Here's the pitch. Hit out towards second. Simmons is there. Throw in time at first for out number 2. Trying to pick things up where we left off. Mookie Betts. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. And he'll go after the first offering here, although this looked to be well below the knees. It's strike 1. Now a swing and a miss, and things are not looking real promising here. Down 0-2. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes. So striding forward now, Danny Espinosa. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game. High pop-up. Calling for it. Sandoval. 1 away. So 1 away now, and here's Cameron.
Right fielder, Cameron Maven.
This will be handled by Pedroia at second. On to first, and very quickly 2 are gone here in the home third.
The left fielder, number 25.
Striding in once again, Ben Revere. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Lifted the other way out to left center. On the run is Benintendi. He makes the play. A great catch. Digging in for his second at-bat, Jackie Bradley Jr. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Jackie Bradley Jr.
And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. Well, if you love pitching and defense, this has been a game for you. Are you happy with that, Dan?
Oh, you have to love. You know, Matt, we have so many of these games that are 12-10 and 9-8. It's nice to see a low-scoring pitcher's duel for once.
Goes the other way, and this is in the air out to left. Revere comes in a few steps as he hauls it in for the first out.
Second baseman.
Here's the second baseman now, Dustin Pedroia. He was cut down at second, attempting to stretch a base hit his first time through. Well, he's got him in the palm of his hand now. It's 0-2.
Well, you find yourself down 0-2, and the last swing you take is a bad swing. It doesn't give you a lot of confidence as a hitter, that's for sure.
And that is swung on and missed. He's down on strikes, and the first two are retired here to begin inning number 4. Pablo Sandoval swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1.
He's having a really good game. He's over 70% first pitch strike. When you get that first pitch strike, now it opens up the whole strike zone, and that's why a pitcher can dominate, and he's doing that in this game.
And, oh, look out as he has to hop out of the way of the fastball there.
Hey, that's a classic piece of pitching right there. You have to back hitters away from the plate to make them a little bit uncomfortable. Now you can go inside or outside.
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. Here's the shortstop, Yunel Escobar. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
Shortstop, Yunel Escobar.
And a ball 1-0. Hit to third. Throw by Sandoval is in time, 1 away. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Hit hard to third. Sandoval has it. Throw to first will get him. Already 2 away here in the home fourth. Here's Albert now. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And he'll look at a first pitch curveball that's in the dirt. It's ball 1. Now here's the pitch. Hit well down the left field line, but back into the crowd, foul. Pomerantz has his target. Here's the 1-1. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Bradley on the run. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Here's the first baseman now, Mitch Moreland. He'll start things out as we begin the 5th.
First baseman, Mitch Moreland.
Hit hard on the ground to first. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. Here's Hanley Ramirez. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Ramirez.
And he'll take strike 1 on the fastball, registering at 93 that time.
His pitch count is in a really good place at this point in the game. He's pounding the zone and getting first pitch outs just like he did on the last guy. We might see him work deep into this game if he keeps this up.
And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1. Hit the other way out toward right field. Maben is there. 2 gone. And that'll bring in the speedy catcher Blake Swihart. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Starts him out with a cutter, and he gets him to swing through it. 1 strike. The windup and the 0-1. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Revere is under it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. The catcher Devin Mesoraco stands in. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Catcher Devin.
Curveball just misses apparently. 1-0.
Wow, that was a decent breaking ball right there, but that's just a pitch that's a little easier to lay off of when you're opposite-handed, opposite bat. You could see the sweep of the ball coming right into you. That was a great take.
And that one skips up over the wall for a ground rule double.
Now batting.
Digging in to try it again. C.J. Cron. Runner in scoring position here already following the ground rule double. Back goes Betts. And that one is out of here. A two-run shot that gives them the lead.
Up next for the Angels.
First delivery to him on the way. Andrelton Simmons is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Here it comes. Had him lunging at that pitch away, and it's 1-1 now. I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Yeah, and they set him up with that curveball on the pitch before, and that one, they just blew right by him.
And they could go either way now, I suppose.
Now batting.
Stepping up to the plate, Danny Espinosa. He popped out in his first trip. Hit hard back up the middle. Bogarts has it. Throw gets him. 2 down. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Cameron Maybin. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike.
Well, he's really having good success in this game. And, you know, looking at it, you go, how's he doing it? Well, it's surely not the first pitch strike. I mean, he's a little over 60% first pitch strikes. That's good. It's not great. For the type of success he's having, you can't figure it out.
That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. Here's Ben Revere. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Now a swing at a ball popped in the air back behind short. And Bogarts will make the catch. Here's Xander Bogarts now. He'll try and get things started as we begin inning number 6.
Xander Bogarts.
And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1.
Boy, they've been just getting shut down right here. Been a while since they've even had a runner on. So I think it's time to start looking for ways to make some things happen. Drop a bunt, get up on the plate, something.
Now batting. Left fielder.
The left-handed hitting Andrew Benintendi stands in. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. And the first pitch is chopped foul right at home plate. It's strike 1. The 0-1. And there's one well above the zone for a ball. And he gripped that one a bit too tightly as it broke down and just about got him. Line towards center field. Trout is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Here's Mookie Betts. He doubled earlier in the game. 1 for 2 to this point. On the ground to third. Does he have another 1-2-3 inning? You bet he does. 11 in a row set. Striding in once again, Yunel Escobar. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. There's a drive out to left center field. Around first is Escobar on his way to second. Throwing to second. And he will get there as the Angels are in business with a leadoff double. Ready for another shot now. Mike Trout. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. First pitch is a curveball that's inside. 1-0. Well, it's been a good outing so far, but he hasn't really racked up the strikeout totals that you might think, Dan.
Yeah, it amazes me how every game you pitch can be so different, Matt. Sometimes it feels like guys can't touch you and you're just punching everyone out. But other times you don't have your good stuff and you really rely on movement and location to get outs. That's been the case for him today, and it's really working.
Ready for another chance? Albert Pujols. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike. Boys, we see the pitch count. It's hard to remember the last time we saw a guy pitch this efficiently.
Yeah, Matt, it's incredible to watch him go after guys. He's forcing a lot of early contact, and they haven't done a whole lot with the balls they put in play against him.
Ready on 1 and 2. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. Now another 2-2. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full. 3 and 2. Devin Mesoraco waits on deck. Swing and a little blooper to center. Bogarts into shallow center. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Digging in and looking for more.
39, Kevin Mazzaracco.
It's a swinging bunt up the line. That's a foul ball. 0-1 count. Here it comes. And a changeup that just about got away from him there as that ran in a bit too far. Pomerantz sets. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. Hit on the ground to third. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Digging in to try it again. Jackie Bradley Jr. He'll lead it off here as we begin inning number 7.
Jackie Bradley Jr.
And a perfect start to the 7th, as this should be extra bases. Bradley with wheels headed for second. The tag, and he is out. Here's the second baseman now, Dustin Pedroia. He's 1 for 2 in the ballgame. Ground ball sent back up the middle, and no chance there for Escobar. It's a base hit. Here's the Panda now, Pablo Sandoval. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Tried to stay back on the changeup there, but this is chopped foul at home plate.
Matt, I tell you what, I love how he's pitching right now. He has continued to pound that first pitch for strikes. When you do that, you set yourself up for great success.
From the stretch. And here's a ball hit in the air. Espinoza trying to get there, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass. And the throw will go to second as they get to force out. And he'll make it back to first as the throw won't get him. Digging in once again, Mitch Moreland. A hit in 2 tries so far. Now this is chopped fouled at home plate. It's 0-1. Now a flare out to left center. Coming in is Revere. He makes the play. A great catch on the. Now at the plate, C.J. Cron. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. And this is low, ball 1. And now a pitch on the way. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Betts has a read on it. He's got it 1 away. In now is Andrelton Simmons. 0 for 2 on his line thus far.
Simmons.
Here's Bogarts, the young shortstop. Reined in on to Moreland, and that's in time for the second out. Digging in the switch hitter, Danny Espinoza. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. Ball 1. 2 runs, 5 hits, and no errors to this point for the Angels. Tapper up the line, but it gets foul. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. High in the air out to center field. Bradley is there. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Here's the left fielder, Hanley Ramirez. He'll start things out for us here in inning number 8.
Hitter, Hanley Ramirez.
Couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. Into the windup and the pitch. 8, 9, and 1 to start the inning as the first pitch misses for ball 1. Waved at and missed as he took something off there. 1-1. Now the 1-1 to Ramirez. Heading out towards shallow right. Maben is there. 1 away. Ready once again, Blake Swihart. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Now a swing and a fly ball. After it is Revere. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. Here's Xander Bogaerts now. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here. Now a swing and a third straight fly ball here should get him out of the inning. 1, 2, 3. And they're going to hold him to a single here as they do a nice job of getting it back in quickly.
Now batting, left fielder Andrew.
Swinging a ball hit on the ground, but a foul ball here, 0-1. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Lifted the other way to left center. After it is Revere. But he's not going to get this one. It's into the gap. Bogarts is on his way home. But not in time as the run scores and the lead is trimmed to 1. At the plate, Mookie Betts, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run. Cam Bedrosian enters the ball game out of the pen, looking for the final out here in the top of inning number 8. Skied into straightaway right. Maben is there, and the inning is over. Here's Cameron Maben now. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game.
Right fielder.
Into the windup and the pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Betts has a read on it, and that's the first out of the inning. Here's Ben Revere. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. Now this pitch is sent on the ground for the first baseman, Moreland. And he'll step on first for the out, 3 unassisted.
The batter, number
trying to pick things up where he left off, Yunel Escobar. 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. In on the hands a bit with the fastball. It's 1-0. Swung on and missed, outclassed by that fastball for a strike. The 1-1 on its way to Escobar. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. 1-2, here it comes. And here's a ball hit in the air. Pedroia ranging into the outfield. He can't get to it. This one's down. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. In the dirt here. And a nice job keeping it close. It's ball 1. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Benintendi racing back. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the. Here's Jackie Bradley now. He'll be charged with trying to get on board, leading off the ninth. Hot shot towards the hole, and a reach to his backhand, but he can't come up with it, and the leadoff man's aboard. The ninth inning's underway with a leadoff man aboard via the single. Here's the second baseman now, Dustin Pedroia. He's 2 for 3 thus far. Late that time for a strike. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. Pujols is over, and he's got it for the first out of the inning. Here's the Panda now, Pablo Sandoval. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. The 0-1 pitch. And that's lifted the other way out to left. After it is Revere. He makes the play. Really had to hustle to get to that one. 2 gone now. But he's safe at first as he gets back in time.
The batter.
There's the first baseman now, Mitch Moreland. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. And this pitch just about saws him off as he can't get extended at all. It's strike 1. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Swing and a miss, and the Red Sox are down to their final strike now.
He threw that ball right by him. When you got a guy throwing that hard, you got to really just think about using your hands and just spread out and let your hands fly. They're going to be quicker than your bat is going to get to the ball.
Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes, here's the pitch. On the ground up the middle, and that finds its way through for a base hit. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Hanley Ramirez, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. And this is swung on and missed, so now they find themselves down to their final strike tonight.
Boy, he juked him out of his shoes with that changeup. Stood almost no chance.
And he will make the catch to end it. And the Angels have claimed the 4th consecutive victory here as this ball game is over. Well, we watched a really solid starting pitching performance, kept the opposition at bay, and as a result, he's our top player of the game.
Yeah, it was a real good performance, as you'll see by his final line. 7 2/3 good innings, and in today's game, that's very solid.
Now from the home of the Angels for nearly a half-century, there's a look at Angel Stadium of Anaheim. Tonight, it's the home opener for this new season between the Pittsburgh Pirates and the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim. It's Angels baseball, and it starts right now. And Harold, this Angels ball club entering play here tonight. They begin this series feeling pretty good about the way things have gone as they come in riding a 4-game winning streak.
Well, everybody's hyped. The crowd is hyped. The players were hyped. And the beauty of the night game when the ace is throwing gives people all day. This town has been buzzing talking about him being on the mound tonight. I'm excited to watch him throw.
1-2. Here it comes. Another one sent foul. Late on the fastball there as this one skied out toward right. Schebler is there, one away. Here's Gregory Polanco. He brings a rather ugly 230s batting average into this one. And he misses inside with that one. Ball one. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And that'll find its way into center field for a 1-out hit. Digging in the switch hitter, Chipper Jones. And at first for him following the 1-out single. There's a knee-high pitch that catches the zone. Runners on first with one down. There's a fastball that just misses. Ball one. He broke out the slide step there, Danny.
Yeah, he's clearly thinking about the steal right here. Didn't happen, but the cat-mouse game continues on.
And he pulled up in time, but it's a called strike two. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And this is going to be a foul ball. Now a move over to first, and the runner back safely. Working for the punch out and the offering. Fastball, and ooh, that ran in and drilled him. Here's Matt Carpenter, and he is proving to be something of a non-threat with a bat in his hands this year. The average isn't pretty. And this is off the corner and low. Ball one. Getting a few steps off a second there. Now the pitch. And 2-0 as this one's taken low. A decent lead at second. Here's the pitch. And a great change of pace has him off balance. A swing and a miss. Good lead there at second. Here's the pitch. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Good lead off at second there. Now the pitch. Now a swing, and he pops him up. And I believe, yes, the umpire signaling for the infield fly rule. Striding into the box, Kyle Schwarber. He brings an average in the 260s into this one. And the changeup is way low that time. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. And maybe a little frustrated on the mound here as the fastball misses for ball 2 now. Takes a knee-high fastball.
I like that. That's great 2-0 hitting. You're looking for one specific pitch in one specific area. You don't get it, you take it.
Here's a looping fly ball out to right. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Here's Ben Revere. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
And leading off for the Halos. Left fielder, Ben Revere.
Outside with the fastball. That's 1-0. Harold, we look at this Pirates ball club as they enter play here tonight. They come in looking to turn things around as they've dropped 2 straight.
Well, Matt, I mean, the simple way to put it, they lost their last game. This is where baseball comes the best to me, where all the cliches come in. You got to have a short-term memory, and you really do. The game's over. You can't do anything about it. You got to come back today and play better and win.
2 balls and a strike. Here it is. Tapped up the first baseline. That goes foul. 2 strikes on him now. half swing here, but it won't matter. It's strike 3 called anyway, and that's out number 1. Coming to the plate now, Scott Schebler. His average for the year sits in the 280s entering play. Swing and a ball hit softly on the ground. This gets foul. It's 0-1. The windup and the 0-1. Now a swing and a miss, and things are not looking real promising here. Down 0-2.
Oh, man, he just tied him up in knots right there.
Line, but speared on a hop. Throw gets him 2 down. Here's the center fielder. And some action now in the Pirates bullpen. They've got a lefty and a right-hander up to throw. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And this is taken outside for ball 1.
That's some good hitting right there. Great eyes. I mean, to recognize that and lay off it right now, that was nice.
And this one's on the inside corner, 1-1. And he takes one off the inside corner for ball 2. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. There's a high foul ball as it finds a lucky fan in the upper deck for a souvenir. And the slider misses here, so he runs the count full, 3-2.
And this is where he's especially dangerous, because if you walk him, he can steal a base on you. But if you lay a fastball in there, he can take you deep, too.
Making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up. Line towards center field. And Trout has himself a base hit. So the bottom of the inning is still alive after the 2-out base hit. Here's Luis Valbuena now. He carries a batting line in the 280s to begin this one.
Valbuena.
There's that circle change of his, but it's outside for ball 1. 2 out with the man at first. Chop foul right at home plate. It's strike 1. Check swing. No swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2.
Good check swing on that off-speed pitch. Clearly a sitting fastball ready to let it fly. He recognized it was an off-speed pitch and was able to hold up.
He's set, and the 2-2 pitch. Pitch inside. The throw. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. And that misses, ball 4. So it's first and second now with 2 out. Now with the plate.
Batting fifth, first baseman, Albert.
First offering on its way. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out.
After the walk and with runners on the bags, he couldn't afford to fall behind here. Nice job of jumping ahead with strike 1.
And there's ball 1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Marte going back. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Stepping up now, John Jaso. He'll start things out against Garrett Richards as we get the inning underway.
Jaso
takes a look down at the knees for a strike. A wave and a miss, a tick behind a good fastball.
That fastball right there will humble you. He threw it right by him. So now what do? You spread out, use your hands, and try to be as quick as you can when you see that ball get released out of his hand.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. And he gives this a pretty good ride that time, but that's going to be up amongst the crowd. A foul ball. Now another 1-2. And this is in the air down the left field line and into foul territory. Revere will get there as he makes the catch in foul territory for the first out.
Batting 7th.
Striding in,
Second
Phil
baseman.
Gosselin. He's
Phil
ready for his first
Gosselin.
at-bat of this early season contest. First pitch of the at-bat. In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. And gone. An absolute bomb. A solo home run. Digging in now, Adam Frazier. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Swing and a little blooper to center. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Now to the plate, Derek Blanco. Into the windup and the pitch. And he tries to hold back on the swing, but I think it would have been ruled a strike anyway. Comes with a slider there as it's lifted down the line in left. Revere is under it, and he makes the catch for out number. Now at the plate, C.J. Cron. He comes into play with a batting average in the respectable 270s. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. Line drive to center field. And they'll start this inning off with a base hit as that one's through. So it's a good start for the Halos as their leadoff hitter reaches base. In now is Andrelton Simmons. The season batting average comes in down in the 240s. Now a fastball runs inside and drills him. Oh, that's gotta hurt. The catcher Devin Mesoraco stands in as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. A line shot to third base, to second for 2. They throw to first for the triple play. Here's Starling Marte. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
For Pittsburgh, center fielder number 6.
High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Trout coming on. And he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out.
Now batting.
Ready for another chance? Gregory Polanco. He reached on a single in his first try. A good pitch there down in the zone as this is popped weakly to the left side. Balbuena is there, so 2 pitches and 2 outs thus far. Chipper Jones stands in as he looks at a called strike. Pretty much an obligatory take that time.
Yeah, when the first 2 guys in the inning make first pitch outs, you really don't have much choice.
A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2.
Okay, so now is where I think you pull the string. Throw the El Cambio up there. Hasn't seen it yet, and I think he's set up for it right here.
Pulled high in the air out to right field. And he'll make the catch. Oh, check that! He didn't look it into his glove, and the ball drops in. And he will make it all the way to third now as that mistake proves a costly one indeed.
Now batting.
Digging in to try it again. Matt Carpenter. 0 for 1 here in the early going. And this is fouled straight back. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Hard hit ball to second. And they'll escape danger here after the 2-out triple as the digging in, Yunel Escobar. He'll match up with Carlos Martinez to lead off the inning.
The shortstop, Yunel Escobar.
Now a check swing, but it's strike 1 anyway, says the home plate umpire. 0-1 count and the pitch. High and deep to left. This one's got plenty of distance. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run. stepping in and ready for another shot, Ben Revere. First time up, he went down looking. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Polanco has a read on it. Makes the play, one away. Digging in for his second at-bat, Scott Schebler. One run in and one gone so far this inning. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Lifted the other way to left center. Blanco has a play. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases.
The center fielder.
Striding in once again, Mike Trout. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. Circle change, too low, ball 1. Look out, 2-0 now.
That was a changeup, so there really wasn't any intent behind it. Looked to me like it just slipped out of his hand a little bit. That'll happen sometimes because of the grip of that straight changeup.
And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit. So some 2-out success, and the bottom of the third frame. At the plate, Luis Valbuena reached base via the walk in his first plate appearance. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. The 0-1 pitch. And that misses 1-1.
And the reason he's working away so much here is because he's got that big hole on the right side of the infield to worry about with the first baseman holding the runner on. It's always smart to pitch into the defense you have behind you.
Checks his swing, but this will be strike 2 call.
Well, now it's a 1-2 count. He's throwing the same pitch 3 times in a row. He got ahead with it. Now let's see if he puts him away with it.
On the move is Trout from first. Pitch is high. The throw. 2 out here and a runner at second. And this one's in the dirt. And now he'll step off and raise his hand towards second, but he'll just hold on to it. Ready now with the payoff pitch. Started to go around, but it's a called third strike anyway. And stepping into the box, Kyle Schwarber. He'll try to get it going here to begin the fourth.
Kyle Schwarber.
Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Calling for it, Valbuena. But it's the shortstop that gets there. And there's one away now. Here's John Jaso now. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Into the windup and the pitch. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. Now here it comes. Hit in the air to center field. Under it is Trout, and there are 2 gone now. In now, Phil Gosselin. He went deep in his first at bat.
Gosselin.
First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. 1 run on 3 hits, and no errors so far for the Pirates. There's a fastball, pretty close that time, but ruled a ball, 1-1. Swing, and that's hit out of play up into the plaza level.
Well, he fouls off that fastball right there, and you wonder.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side. Here's Albert now. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
For the Angels, first baseman, number
Chopped
5.
weakly to the left. 1 away.
Out.
Here's C.J. Cron now. A base hit in his first trip.
C.J. Cron.
Too low, 1-0. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. hit the other way out toward right field. There to make the play is Polanco, and there are 2 away now.
The batter,
So stepping
2,
in, Andrelton
second baseman,
Simmons. He was drilled by a pitch his last time up. First pitch on its way. And this is just off the outside corner for a ball, 1-0. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Line drive to left. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So we'll go a little deeper into the bottom of the 4th as that extends the inning. The catcher, Devin Mesoraco, stands in. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Swung on and missed for the first strike. Swinging a ball hit on the ground, but this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. Frozen on the fastball, never had a chance in the inning. And that'll bring in Adam Frazier. He'll go to work trying to do something about breaking this 1-1 tie. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. In tight here with the first pitch fastball. That's 1-0. Tough slider that just catches the corner for a strike. Really feels like he's just on cruise control out there on the mound right now.
Yeah, it really does, Matt, but this offense isn't helping him too much. It sort of feels like the next team to score is going to win this thing.
Now at the plate, Derek Blanco. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Blanco.
Swing and a miss at a first pitch changeup. 0-1.
Matt, I don't know if you know this, but less than 60% of his first pitches have been for a strike. And he's still having a good game. I don't know what he's doing. They just haven't been able to figure him out.
1 run on 3 hits. And no errors so far for the Pirates. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Lifts it into the air to shallow center. Trout over to his right. 2 gone. Ready for another shot now. Starling Marte. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. And a good pitch on the inside corner for strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Oh, and this at bat is quickly moving from bad to worse. It's 0-2 now. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Falling for it, Schebler. And that ends the inning. So coming to the plate, Yunel Escobar. He'll lead things off as we begin the home 5th. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1.
That's a great check swing. That's tough to hold up on that pitch. It looks like a fastball, and the slider just breaks away from you. He's held up, though. Strong hands.
Popped high in the air. Frazier is there for it. 1 down. Here's Ben Revere. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. There's a knee-high pitch that catches the zone. 0-1 pitch on its way. Goes the other way with it as this is in the air down the line in left. Blanco is over to his right, and he puts this one away for out number 2.
Now batting. Right
and that
fielder,
brings up Scott Schebler. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. And that's cut on and missed. 0-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he lays off for ball 1. Dribbled to the right side. Throw on to Carpenter, gets him, and that ends the inning. Digging in once again, Gregory Polanco. He'll start things out now in the top half of the 6th.
Gregory Polanco.
And that's on the outside corner for a strike. Well, he's having a good amount of success here, Dan, even though he hasn't really gotten a ton of swings and misses.
Yeah, it amazes me how every game you pitch can be so different, Matt. Sometimes it feels like guys can't touch you and you're just punching everyone out. But other times, you don't have your good stuff and you really rely on movement and location to get outs. That's been the case for him today, and it's really working.
Chipper Jones stands in as he looks at ball one here. Chop foul over towards the coaching box. 1-1 pitch to Chipper. And that one stayed up a little high.
He's obviously been very impressive on the mound in this one, and I think the big reason why is his ability to stay out of the middle of the zone. That's kind of obvious, but it's clear to me that even when he misses his spots, he's not missing over the plate.
Again, he sends it out of play.
Man, I like the last two pitches. A changeup and then a fastball, and he's late with the swing on the fastball right there. You got him in between right now, and that's an advantage to the pitcher.
And rarely do you see a player of his caliber fooled that badly, but he was tied up in knots that time. 2 away now.
Matt Carpenter.
Matt Carpenter is in for the third time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1.
Well, he got a high strike on the fastball right there. That's pretty unusual. Usually early in the count, you're going to see a guy work down in the zone. That high fastball, usually the put-away pitch with 2 strikes. He pitched him backwards right here.
You know, when a guy starts to get tired, you often see their breaking stuff start to flatten out, but that's not the case here. Still has really nice finish on that slider, as we just saw. You know, I'm not sure he didn't throw that pitch out of the zone on purpose.
A swing and a high drive to right center field. Trout racing back, but he can't get to this one. It's off the wall. He hit the corner and tries for third. And he'll make it to third base. Almost a home run there, but he's got himself a triple instead.
Now batting.
Ready for another shot now. Kyle Schwarber. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Knee-high slider that he takes a look at. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. There's a fastball that just misses. Ball 1. 2 outs here with a runner at third. And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1. 3-1.
This is one of those rare hitters counts we've seen in this game. They're just having a difficult time getting it going.
Gets him to swing and miss there. 3-2.
Oh, he got the big fella out front on that one. This guy's got a lot of power, so he pulled.
And we'll have to leave it there. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. 2 base hits, both singles to this point.
Angels, the center fielder, number 27.
Now a ball hit sharply toward third. And no shot there for Chipper. It's a fair ball. He takes the turn and heads for second. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out. Here's Luis Valbuena now. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Luis Valbuena.
Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground. But this is foul for the first strike. A runner at second, nobody out. And a half swing here, but this is in there for a called strike 2.
Well, that's 2 strikes at the knees, and now you find yourself 0-2. I tell you, he's throwing the ball so well, you got to set your sights down low and look for any pitch down.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Luis Valbuena becomes the first out in the bottom of the 6th inning. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. 1 strike to Pujols. Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Just got a piece up the line. That goes foul, so he stays alive with 2 strikes.
He's just fouling them off till he gets something he wants to hit.
And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate.
Back-to-back sliders away. Now I think you have to think about running something hard in. Not a good idea to throw a good hitter the same pitch 3 times in a row.
Frazier ranges back, and he has it for out number 2. Ready for another chance?
Now
C.J.
batting.
Cron. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game.
C.J.
Hoping to
Cron.
keep it tied. Here it comes. They set the target in, and this finds the inside corner for strike 1. Swing and a line drive, but pulled in at the hot corner, and that ends the inning. Ready once again, John Jaso. He'll lead it
Leading
off here as we
Pittsburgh,
begin inning number
the catcher,
7.
number 28, John
Some
Jaso.
stirring now in that Angel bullpen, as it'll be both the left. A little bouncer. That's a foul ball. Richards peers in. Here's the 0-1. A fastball right over the outside corner.
I think a big reason why he's been so effective in this one, that he's been just about getting ahead of every hitter. Seems like every one of them are 0-2, 1-2, and it's just about every at bat. And when that's the case, your chances of getting a good pitch to hit are way worse.
And here's a ball lifted back toward the stands in right, so we'll try it again at 1-2. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now.
Hey, that's a classic piece of pitching right there. You have to back hitters away from the plate to make them a little bit uncomfortable. Now you can go inside or outside. I like that purpose pitch.
And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7.
The batter, number 15.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Phil Gosselin. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. In there for strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-1. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. Line drive to center field, but sadly for him, this will head straight to the center fielder as he puts it away without much trouble for the second out.
Have him, Frazier.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Adam Frazier is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. 2-0. We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of baseball on MLB Network. Tonight, it's the home opener for this new season between the Texas Rangers and the Cleveland Indians. Two great hitters lead their teams to battle next on MLB Network. Carlos Gomez is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. And that misses downstairs for a ball, 1-1. Gomez waits. Here's the 1-1. And this is going to be fouled into the diamond level seats. The 1-2 pitch. Lays off the 1-2 changeup, and he's worked it back to 2-2. Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. And this is swung on and missed on a great pitch that time, and the leadoff man is down on strikes to get this one started.
Right fielder,
into the windup and the pitch. And the recovery won't be in time as he'll beat the throw to first. Here's the third baseman, Adrian Beltre. Man at first for him following the 1-out single. First pitch has him dancing to avoid it. It's ball 1.
That was a changeup, so there really wasn't any intent behind it. Looked to me like it just slipped out of his hand a little bit. That'll happen sometimes because of the grip of that straight changeup.
Swing and a little blooper to center. In comes Naquin. 2 down. Now he'll throw back to first, and he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
Batting fourth.
Here's Rougned Odor now, and he's been really amazing to follow all year long as he continues to flirt with a .400 season at this point. The 0-1 on its way. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1.
Good check swing on that off-speed pitch. Clearly a sitting fastball ready to let it fly. He recognized it was an off-speed pitch and was able to hold up.
A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Chop foul over towards the coaching box. 2 out with the man at first. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
Well, you talk about fighting. He's fouling balls off, fouling them off in the 1-2 count. He finally took a ball right there. I wonder if he feels more confident or he wants to keep swinging.
Full count with 2 outs now, so if he could put the ball in the gap somewhere, he could have a good shot of driving in a run because the runner at first will be in motion.
Designated hitter.
Coming to the plate now, Nomar Mazara, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here.
This is the guy they're going to have to be careful with. He could put 3 runs on the board in a hurry, so expect them to try to get him to chase something out of the zone if they can.
Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire. Ball 2. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. Almost got him to go around, but instead it's ball 3. Now a pitch swung on and hit to the left side, but this is going to find the seats, a foul ball. Payoff pitch on its way. But this won't get by the shortstop as he's there to take. Settling in now, Jose Ramirez. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
A fastball right down the middle for a strike. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. A changeup that just nips the outside of the zone.
Well, it's awful difficult, Matt, to hit when you find yourself down 0-2, but particularly when you haven't even swung the bat yet. Now you're in protect mode, and you haven't taken 1 swing.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Jose Ramirez is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. Chopped weakly to the right, but that one rolls foul. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. This one is fouled away up to the concourse area. Looking for back-to-back Ks to start the game. Grounded softly to the right. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. The underhanded flip. And the throw won't be in time as he'll be able to beat out the recovery throw at first. Digging in, Francisco Lindor. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. Gomez going back on it, and just short of a home run. This ball's off the wall. The relay throw. The run is in to score, and they take an early 1-0 lead. Edwin Encarnacion now. He's hitting just above the banner 300 mark on the season coming into this one. Sends that one out of play for strike one. Ready with the 0-1. And this one's in the dirt. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. And he pulled the string a bit too sharply there on a curveball as it's down around the shoe tops. Too high that time, and it's 3-1.
He's gotten himself into a little bit of trouble out here. Middle of the order up in a run-scoring situation, and now he might have to challenge him. Going to have to make some good pitches here.
Batting fifth, first baseman
Carlos Santana comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0.
Matt, this is how you want to start a game. First inning, you already jump on them early. You get one run in, and now you have two other runners on base. You come up with a big hit here, you can really make a big...
Just a sec now as that ball finds its way into the outfield, a base hit. Now the relay home, and they're not going to get him as he's in there to score. Here's the catcher, Yan Gomes, and he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. Curveball that time, not even close. Good changeup that time, but he wouldn't bite on it.
Well, there's a curveball, then a changeup. This is what frustrates the manager. Look, if you're going to pitch a guy backwards, you got to throw strikes. If not, you find yourself in a major hitter's count.
Well, he was definitely looking fastball here, and he got one. But that was good discipline to lay off and get himself into a 3-0 count.
But he gets back in time, safe at second base.
batting seventh.
First offering on its way. Jason Kipnis is in with two away now as he looks at a called strike one.
You know, I think this is a big situation in this game. They've got to lead by a couple of runs, but they don't want to look back on this inning when this one's over and think that they left some runs out there on the base path. Scoring more here would be huge.
Throw to first in time, and the big inning is avoided. Digging in the switch hitter, Melky Cabrera. He'll lead it off here to begin the second.
Melky Cabrera.
Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out.
Oh, he saw that changeup really nice. He just wasn't able to keep it fair.
And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike.
Nice pitch right there. Two-strike changeup below the zone, and you got him to swing, and he fouled it off. But that's okay. Now I think you got him set up for a ball up and in.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second. In is the catcher, Jonathan Lucroy. First chance for him in this one, as he's got that average pushing up near 350 to begin play. First pitch is a cutter looked at, 0-1. Now the pitch. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Now here's the pitch. And that misses, 2-1. 1 out, nobody on. Offers it that one a little late, and it's 2-2 now.
Well, he's just 2 outs into his major league debut on the mound, and so far he doesn't seem nervous or like he's trying to do too much. That's easier said than done.
And that'll get on through into center, and he's got himself a 1-out hit. Here's Mike Napoli now. He carries a batting line in the 280s to begin this one. And that changeup makes him jump, a swing and a miss.
Well, that's a true indicator he's looking for a fastball in. He wanted to spin to win right there and knock one as far as he could. He got the off-speed pitch inside, and he pulled off of it.
The intent with that changeup away was one thing and one thing only. Get a double play ball. Nice job to lay off it at the plate, though.
Here's Elvis Andrus now. He comes in hitting in the 370s for the season. Clearly always a threat with the bat. The cutter runs outside, ball 1. The 1-0 delivery. That one's going to find the seats, strike 1. And a cut fastball, but this bounces near the plate for a ball. From the stretch. A line shot to third base. Quick throw, not in time. Here's Carlos Gomez. Twos all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course here in inning number 2. And he takes ball 1. And Gomez not biting on that one either. It's 2-0 now. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. There's a high foul ball as it finds a lucky fan in the upper deck for a souvenir. Hot shot to third. Ramirez is there. On to first, and the Rangers squander a good opportunity here as the side is retired. So striding in, Brandon Geyer. He'll get us going here in the bottom half of the second.
Brandon Geyer.
Here's the first pitch to him. Andrus gets down and dirty. The throw. It's in time. And that's a huge play to keep the leadoff man off base. Here it comes. Tyler Naquin is at the plate now as he looks at strike 1. This is on the ground over to first. And this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single. Number 9 batter comes through that time as it'll now be up to the top of the order with 1 away. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Jose Ramirez. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. But this will not get out there deep enough as it's run down by the right fielder in the alley for the second out. Here's Michael Brantley. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And the slider tails outside for ball 1.
Well, I like the pitch idea. It looked like he tried to get in the chase right there, make him think that ball's over the plate and it runs away. But he laid off it. I don't know how, but he did.
So here's Francisco Lindor now. An RBI double is what he was credited with his first time around. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And this is going to wind up a foul ball.
Oh, that's one he's going to want back right there. A fastball right in your wheelhouse, and you foul it off.
Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. Base hit, and that'll get a run in. Riding in once again, Edwin Encarnacion reached base via the walk in his first plate appearance. And he'll look at a fastball that doesn't miss by a whole lot. It's 1-0. Chopped weakly to the left. Up with it is Beltre. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Ready for another chance? Shin-Soo Choo. He'll stand in to open things up here in the third.
Shin-Soo Choo.
And this ball's going to find the seats down the left field line. Foul, strike 1.
Nope.
Breaking ball just misses the inside corner.
Wow, that was a decent breaking ball right there, but that's just a pitch that's a little easier to lay off of when you're opposite-handed, opposite bat. You could see the sweep of the ball coming right into you. That was a great take. Wow, how about that? He was tempted to make a swing at that pitch right there. That was way out of the zone, but he just kept his hands back enough.
And here's a ball hit in the air. And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number 1.
Third baseman number 20.
Digging in to try it again, Adrian Beltre. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike 1. And now a pitch on the way. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
Well, he finds himself down 0-2, but you know what? He looked at the first 2 pitches, but they're different pitches, both down. Good pitchers' pitches. Sometimes you got to tip your cap.
On to first, and there were 2 down. Digging in for his second at-bat, Rougned Odor. Into the windup and the pitch. Swinging a hard hit ball down the line in right. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. He's through first and hustling for second. Around second now and headed for third. And he's in there safely. He's got a double. In now the power hitting outfielder Nomar Mazara. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Sinker to open the AB in there for strike 1. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact.
There is a base open here, so the option to work around him is there if they want to go that route.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Looking at strike 2, a fastball that catches the inside corner. Working for the punch out and the offering. Now a swing and a hard hit grounder. Ready with the 2-2. And that misses, so it's a full count, 3-2.
Some pitchers fall into the trap of giving in on 3-2 because they don't want to walk the guy. But with the base open, it's not the end of the world if you do. You still need to make a quality pitch.
And another foul ball. 2 out here and a runner at second. Another one sent foul.
He's just fouling them off till he gets something he wants to hit.
Goes the other way, and this is in the air out to left. Brantley is under it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the. Here's Carlos Santana now. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Swung on and fouled as it looked to make it all the way up into the concourse area. Awfully close with the slider there, but it's 1-1. And now a pitch on the way. Driven down the left field line. Will it stay fair? It will as it heads to the corner. A fair ball. Now batting, Yan Gomes. Hit it hard but lined out in his first at bat. There's a fastball missing down and away for a ball. 1-0. Out of play off to the right. It's 1-1. Even at a ball and a strike. Here's the pitch. Swing, and that's hit out of play up into the plaza level. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. In the dirt, but it's swung on for the 3rd strike. Stepping in, Jason Kipnis. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. There's a fastball that just misses. Ball 1. Line drive to left. In there, a base hit. And now this is thrown wildly, just getting it into the infield. And he will make it around as he gets in there at 3rd on what was a terrible throw.
Right fielder, number 6.
Striding into the box, Brandon Geyer. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Catch made in center. Here comes the runner from 3rd. Now it's cut off. A throw to the plate. And the run will cross on the sac fly and make it a 4-0 game.
Now batting, center fielder, Tyler.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Cabrera's there. And that ends the inning. Striding in, Melky Cabrera comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Left fielder.
And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1.
He still might be looking for that release point on that curveball early in this outing. That one looked like it popped out of his hand behind his ear instead of out front. We'll see if he finds that pitch because it'll be important for him.
Now a cutter, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Now a swing at a ball popped in the air back behind short. Lindor will stay with it as he backs up and puts it away. One gone. Stepping into the box, Jonathan Lucroy. A base hit in his first trip. Way out in front.
Well, he's really having good success in this game. And, you know, looking at it, you go, how's he doing it? Well, it's surely not the first pitch strike. I mean, he's a little over 60% first pitch strikes. That's good. It's not great. For the type of success he's having, you can't figure it out.
First baseman.
Here's Mike
5.
Napoli now. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. And a curveball that time that broke too low. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Check swing. No swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2. From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. Here's a drive out toward left center field. Napoli will lumber around first on his way to second now. The relay, and he'll make it in there with a 2-out double. Here's Elvis Andrus now. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First pitch coming. Here it is. Couldn't wait back. A swing and a miss. For Napoli, he's at second with his 4th double here on the season. Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike. Now a pitch runs in on him here, and all he can do is flare one foul off to the right side. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Again, he sends it out of play. The 1-2 pitch. Liner toward right center. And that gets down as he can't get there in time. And on the play, the runner moves into scoring position now at second. Here's Carlos Gomez.
The center fielder, Carlos Gomez.
He's set. Here it comes. High and deep to left. This one's got plenty of distance. Gone! Shin-Soo Choo at the plate now. He's 1 for 2 in the ballgame. Into the windup and the pitch. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. Now the pitch. This is pulled into right. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. Here's the third baseman, Adrian Beltre. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. From the stretch. Grounder down the line at third. And that's through for his first base hit in this one. Here's Rougned Odor now. Men on, 2 away here in the 4th. Brian
Odor, your attention please. Now pitching for the Indians.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. Here it comes. 1-0. Fouled back. On the ground up the middle. Reined in. And he is out on the tag. Ready once again. Jose Ramirez. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. And this is going to be a foul ball.
Been a real big struggle for him so far on the mound. 4 runs and only 3 innings. So it'll be interesting to see if he can settle in at all and make some adjustments, or if this start will continue to run downhill.
High in the air out to center field. Gomez has a read on it. Makes the play. 1 away. Here's Michael Brantley. A couple of singles to his credit thus far. Hit out towards second. Odor is there. And he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out.
Now batting.
So here's Francisco Lindor now. He doubled earlier and carries a 2 for 2 line into this appearance. Now a swing and a fly ball. Choo is going to get there. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. And once again, Nomar Mazara. He'll start things out as we begin the 5th.
Designated hitter, Nomar Mazara.
Bat explodes as this has popped up. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. Here's Melky Cabrera. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. And this is down at knee level as it's chopped foul at home plate. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. And here's a curveball that just about got away as it misses inside for a ball. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2. Tried to bury one down and away, but it's a full count now, 3-2. He's ready. Now the payoff pitch. That's softly hit to right. Will that get down? Kipnis is right there to handle it, and there are 2 gone now. In is the catcher, Jonathan Lucroy. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. And here's a first pitch curveball that bounces on him there. It's ball 1. Hit on the ground to short. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And the throw will be too late as he can't recover in time. Digging in and looking for more, Mike Napoli. He doubled earlier and carries a 2 for 2 line into this appearance. Now a cutter down around his shoe tops as he hops out of the way. Line drive to center field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the... So digging in now, Edwin Encarnacion. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. And this is going to be fouled into the diamond level seats. And this is a ball to Encarnacion. 2-1 now. Here it comes. Tapper up the line. Beltre is there. And Beltre throws on to first for the out. Digging in, Carlos Santana. 2 base hits, both singles to this point. This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike 1. We're in the 5th inning of a 4-3 ball game here. Crowds him a bit with a fastball there, and it's to 1-1.
Nope.
And he lays off this one down and in for ball 2. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Hit softly on the ground to third. Right there is Beltre. Throw gets him. 2 down. Ready for another shot now. Yan Gomes. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Waiting on it is Cabrera, and he makes the catch to retire the side. Digging in and looking for more, Elvis Andrus. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest. Lifted in the air to center. Naquin's under it. 1 away. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Carlos Gomez. He had that big 3-run homer in his last appearance. Liner toward right center. And a knock for him this time. He's 2 for 4 for the game. Throw into second. The tag, and he's nabbed trying for 2. Digging in to try it again. Shin-Soo Choo is looking for hit number 3 here in this at-bat. And this is taken outside for ball 1. 3 runs, 10 hits, and 1 error in the ballgame for the Rangers. And they won't get him to chase the curveball in the dirt that time, and it's 2-0 now.
That's just not a competitive pitch. I mean, that ball wasn't even close. Now the hitter's sitting 2-0.
Liner towards second. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is... In is the second baseman, Jason Kipnis. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. And now the Ranger bullpen swings into action. A lefty and a right-hander are throwing down there. Bottom 3 in the batting order here as the first pitch misses to the number 7 hitter. It's ball 1. A little late on this one as it's lifted the other way down the left field line. And this is pulled in out there by Cabrera for the first out. Ready for another shot now. Brandon Guyer. He hit a sac fly earlier. Just does manage to get a piece there as this is bounced foul. 4-3 our score here as we play inning number 6. Outside for a ball, 1-1. Takes this the other way to right. Chu is there. 2 down. And next will be the versatile Tyler Naquin. A hit in 2 tries so far. And the third baseman will have a look at it, but this is back into the seats. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Had him off balance a bit as this is skied into short left center. And that'll get down for a base hit. Ready for another chance? Jose Ramirez. No hits in 3 tries so far. He struck out once. And a fastball's in there for strike 1.
That's a big pitch right there. Now he's got him 0-1. And he still may not be comfortable.
And the shortstop is under it to make the... Here's the third baseman, Adrian Beltre. He'll lead it off here. As we begin inning number 7. Dan Otero. Now some movement in the Tribe bullpen as a right-hander starts to loosen up. And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1. Pitch on the way. Looks at a sinker there that drops in 1-1. Here's the 1-1 now to Beltre. Hard on the ground towards short. On to first and a big out to start the 7th. 1 gone. Here's Rougned Odor now. 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. Grounded back up the middle. Throw gets him. 2 down. In now the power hitting outfielder Nomar Mazara. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Good bite to the slider and he takes strike 1. Here's the 0-1. Outside for a ball. 1-1. He pulls this one into right. Solid base hit for him, his first of the afternoon. So the top of the 7th isn't over yet after the 2-out base hit. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Melky Cabrera. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Now a swing, and the barrel of the bat breaks in 2 that time. Throw won't be in time as he reaches it first. In is the catcher, Jonathan Lucroy. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning. A swing and a liner to left center field, and that's going to drop in for a base hit. Mazara rounds third and is digging for the plate. And to score, the runner from second. Stepping into the box, Mike Knapp. 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. Cody Allen will get the ball here as he looks to get the final out in the top of the 7th. Here's the first pitch to him. A little bouncer. That's a foul ball. The 0-1 pitch. And a curveball that started low and broke lower. Ball 1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
After 2 breaking pitches, there's a pretty good chance right now you're probably going to get something right in the middle of the strike zone to swing at. So if you're looking for it, go ahead and turn that baby loose.
And now this ball's lifted in the air down the right field line, but this will get back into the seats, so the count holds at 2-2. And digging in once again, Michael Brantley. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game. This one's flared out toward left. Here comes Cabrera, but he won't get there. It falls in. Striding in once again, Francisco Lindor. So far, 2 for 3.
Francisco Lindor.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. And a fastball just a bit up. Go-ahead runs aboard here at first with nobody out. 2-0. Now the Rangers get a reliever up and throwing in the bullpen as a right-hander's begun to warm up out there. This is lined into left field. A base hit. Edwin Encarnacion now. He's 0 for 2 with a walk thus far. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1.
Wow, counting now 1-0 with a real good slugger up at the plate. This is the time as a pitcher you have to really make some good pitches. This is not the time to just groove one right down the middle.
Well, he fouled that breaking ball off a little bit early. Timing not quite there. Had a fastball to pitch before. He just got out in front of that breaking ball.
Back to Napoli, a double play. Here's Carlos Santana now. He's 2 for 3 thus far. And this one's down off the shoe tops, 1-0. The set and the 1-0 pitch. And now a pitch hit sharply on the ground. But a foul ball, 1-1.
Well, he's out in front of that breaking ball right there. Not surprised. I was after that fastball. Nice job of pitching, kind of keeping him off balance.
Oh, man, he just tied him up in knots right there.
Curveball that time, not even close. And this is fouled back and out of play. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with 2 down. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. Napoli in foul ground. And nope, this one falls, so he'll get another shot. The 2-2 one more time. Flipped out the other way toward short. And that will conclude matters here in the... Here's Elvis Andrus now. He'll start things out for us here in inning number 8.
Shortstop, Elvis Andrus.
And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. And the pitch. Swing and a little tapper. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8.
Center fielder
ready once again, Carlos Gomez. He went deep earlier, and he's 2 for 4 to this point. Into the windup and the pitch. And the changeup is way low that time. Now a swing by Gomez and a ground ball to short. They may want to hurry. On to first, and he's breezing through the 8th here with 2 quick outs.
Right fielder number 17.
Shin-Soo Choo at the plate now. On the night, he's 2 for 4 with a pair of singles. A changeup that just catches the bottom of the zone for a strike. The windup and the 0-1. Thought he had the inside corner that time, but it missed for ball 1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Here's a ball skied in the air near the line, back behind first. And Santana will put the squeeze on this one, and the inning. Here's the catcher, Yan Gomes. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. In there for strike 1, 0-1. Comes set and the 0-1. Now a curveball, but he might have flown open a bit. It's 1-1. Grounded to third. Oh, look at the sliding stop. He's up with it. The throw. He is out. And what a vital play there, preventing the leadoff man from getting aboard.
Your attention, please.
Some movement now in that Texas bullpen as a left-hander starts to get cranking down there. Jason Kipnis is the batter now as he looks at a ball 1-0. The left-handed hitting Kipnis awaits the 1-0. Takes a look at one catching the outside corner. Very weakly on the ground. That winds up foul. We're in the 8th inning now of a 4-4 ball game. Fly ball heading for the alley. And that'll get down out there near the wall. And he is into second base with one away as the go-ahead run. Stepping up now, Brandon Guyer. 0 for 2 with a sacrifice thus far. Sinker to open the AB in there for strike 1. Ball 1. 2-1. Here it is. And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. Skied into straightaway right. Choo has a read on it. He makes the play. Runner tags and hits for third. And he will make it back to second and be content with holding on there.
Now batting,
Into the box now, Tyler Naquin. 2 hits and 3 at-bats for him in this one. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
He threw that ball right by him. When you got a guy throwing that hard, you got to really just think about using your hands and just spread out and let your hands fly. They're going to be quicker than your bat is going to get to the ball.
Oh, looked like he was towing an anchor there, 1-2. And he lays off it to even the count 2-2. Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes. And the slider misses here, so he runs the count full, 3-2. Swung on and missed, and that's the. Now at the plate, Adrian Beltre. He'll be charged with trying to get on board, leading off the 9th.
Adrian Beltre.
9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a cold strike. Here comes the 0-1. And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now. Now the 0-2 to Beltre. Goes down and gets it as this is bounced to short. On to first, and that is a big out to start the 9th.
Up next for the Rangers.
So stepping in, Rougned Odor. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And he'll look at a first pitch curveball that's in the dirt. It's ball 1. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Played on the backhand. In time to first, and there are 2 away. So striding in, Nomar Mazara. He scored after reaching on a single in his last time up. And that one stayed too low, apparently. A windup and the 1-0 pitch. There's a ball ripped toward the gap in left center. Running hard. He's digging for second. And your go-ahead run is in there at second base as he's got himself a 2-out double.
Left fielder number 50.
So a runner at second, 2 down now, and striding in is the left fielder Melky Cabrera. This is on the ground over to first. The tag, and he is out. Digging in the switch hitter, Jose Ramirez. He'll be the one to get us going here in the bottom of inning number 9. And here's a ball hit in the air. Odor into shallow center. 1 out. Here's Michael Brantley. He's working on a 3-hit ball game right now. And a good slider here to start the at-bat, but it's ruled a ball. 1-0. There's that little sinker right over the outside corner. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. And the slider stayed low apparently for a ball. Now a sinker runs in on him a bit as he's got to step out of the way there. Francisco Lindor waits on deck. Goes the other way with it as this is in the air down the line in left. And that one skips up over the wall for a ground rule double.
Now batting.
So here's Francisco Lindor now as he'll look to get the ball into the outfield and bring home what would be the winning run from second base. Jeremy Jeffress is called upon to get the final 2 outs of the 9th and send this one into extra innings.
Jeremy Jeffress.
Here's the first pitch. A knee-high sinker. Tough pitch. Strike 1.
Well, you got that first pitch, got him looking right there. With a star hitter like this guy, it is always good to get ahead in the count.
Sinker. 1 ball, 1 strike. Lifted the other way out to left center. Cabrera will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the 2nd out of the inning. And he will make it back to second and be content with holding on there. So digging in now, Edwin Encarnacion. And he's got a chance to bring in the winning run. The question is whether they'll even pitch to him. I had him guessing that time as he's barely able to foul it away. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. Will this be a big out of the bullpen? Odor has got it, and the side is retired. Catcher Jonathan Lucroy. On the night, he's 2 for 4 with a pair of singles.
Jonathan Lucroy.
Slapped hard the opposite way. And a base hit, so he goes after the first pitch he sees, and he's on to open up the inning. Here's Mike Napoli now. He's
First
doubled
baseman,
and
number
singled
5.
in 4 at-bats in this contest. Jurickson Profar will come on to pinch. Hit now with a runner at first. Some stirring now in the Cleveland bullpen. They'll get both a left-hander and a right-hander up and throwing. Bunt attempt misses. The throw down. And they'll apply the tag, and he is out at second. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is strike 2 anyway. And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2.
He went with the off speed there once he got him to 0-2, but now that they both missed, I think we'll see more of a challenge pitch here. You don't have to give in, but you can't be too cute either. Wow, from 0-2 to 3-2, and that last pitch on 2-2 wasn't even close. He had this guy in the ropes, but now he let him right back into this at bat.
And a good spot there at the knees, but this is ruled to be low apparently. 1-0 from the stretch. Swing and a line drive to left, and that's a base hit. He's now 2 for 5 in this one. And they'll have runners at second and third following the 1-out double. Here's Carlos Gomez. He was a ground out victim last time up. Brian Shaw.
Now pitching for the Indians, number 27, Brian Shaw.
Here's the first pitch. Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball 1.
Well, this is a strikeout situation, but it's also a ground ball situation. I expect we'll see a lot of pitches down in the zone trying to prevent the hitter from getting the ball up in the air.
Called strike, and he's behind 1-2. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Oh, wow. He really yanked that slider across his body, and he almost threw it to the backstop. Nice job by his battery mate to corral that one.
And he will deliver one of the biggest at-bats of the night. It's a base hit. And both runners are in to score now as they'll take charge here at 6-4. Standing in, Shin-Soo Choo. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Throw goes over to third, and he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. Outside with the cut fastball there, and it's a 2-ball count.
We are now watching him put on a clinic. This is exactly the way he loves to hit. Very patient, and now he's got a 2-0 count looking for his pitch.
And he finds a way to focus on the baseball there as he has it for a big out number 2. This ball will be chopped foul. Trying to keep the deficit right where it is. The pitch. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. Santana will range over to make the catch. Here's Carlos Santana now. He'll lead things off against Jeremy Jeffress with 3 outs remaining to try to make something happen.
Santana.
High in the air into shallow left center. Cabrera's there, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. So striding forward now, Yan Gomes. 0 for 4 with a strikeout thus far. Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball 1. Now the pitch. Can't catch up to that pitch, and it's a ball and a strike.
It looks like he just swung right over that sinker right there. What is so hard about a sinker, you have to almost go underneath it and scoop it. If you got one of those swings that goes over the top, you're never going to hit him.
And is the second baseman, Jason Kipnis. 2 hits in 4 attempts to this point. Bounce to first, and that is through into right field for a single. Digging in, Geyer,
Your
0 for
attention,
3 with an RBI in this
for the
one.
Indians.
Ronnie
Number 8.
Chisenhall will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line. Alex Claudio takes over here with the runner at first.
Number 13.
Chris Colabello will look for some two-out magic here as he'll pinch hit with 2 gone. And that misses, ball 1. And this winds up inside for a ball. 2-0 now. From the belt, kicks and deals. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Chu racing back. Almost into the short porch, but it's off the wall. And a relay to the plate, but not in time as the run scores and the lead is trimmed to 1. And next will be the versatile Tyler
Center fielder, Tyler Naquin.
trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Heavy sinker just stayed inside. Here comes the 1-0. And this ball swung on and hit to center field, and this should do it. And that'll be the one that ends it. And the Rangers have taken game 1 of the series on the road as the ball game is over. Well, the man you see right there had a game to be proud of. He really came through when it mattered, and he's our top player of the game.
Final line score.
Welcome in, everyone. We're in the third inning here with nobody out.
Third baseman, Jose.
Ready for another
Ramirez.
chance? Jose Ramirez, as the switch hitter, will take his cuts left-handed here. Down and away, 1 ball and no strikes. First. Now a throw over to first, and he just manages to get his hand in. Aiming for that outside corner, but just missing 2-0.
And the reason he's working away so much here is because he's got that big hole on the right side of the infield to worry about. With the first baseman holding the runner on, it's always smart to pitch into the defense you have behind you.
On the ground is short. This could be 2. And they'll get the fielder's choice play at second, but that's all. The relay not in time as he beats the throw by a step.
Number 8.
Lonnie Chisenhall will stand in. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. Here's the first pitch now from Greinke. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease. Hit slowly back to the mound. Throw just in time as they get him by an eyelash. Action now in the Arizona bullpen as they have a right-hander up and throwing.
Santana.
Hard hit to first. Goldschmidt will take this to the bag himself, and with that, the inning. Striding in once again, A.J. Pollock. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Squared that one up just a little late. Chopped weakly to the left. Ramirez charging this one, and he's retired here, 1 away.
Now batting, right fielder, Yasmani.
Here's Yasmani Tomas. 0 for 1 here in the early going. This ball's hit in the air down the right side and out of play. 0-1. 0-2 now as a curveball drops in there for a strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. It's a swinging bunt up the line. That winds up foul.
I like the pitch right there. 2-strike fastball out of the zone. See if he'll chase. I'd go even further out this time. See if he chases it again.
And the changeup is way low that time. Line towards center field. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Now that's a swing you want to put in your memory bank. He got off to a slow start here in April, but that's something to build on. And if he can continue to move forward, we'll see him get the average up soon.
First pitch of the at-bat. Now a drive out to left center field. And this will find the wall in the very deepest part of the yard. Tomas rounds the corner and is headed home. And he is in there with an RBI triple.
This is an easy decision for him to try for third because he has the play right in front of him, so he doesn't have to rely on any of his base coaches. Good decision to keep chugging, and he makes it all the way around safely.
Jake Lamb is at the plate now as he looks at strike 1. Skied into straightaway right. Chisenhall has a read on it. He makes the catch. Here comes the runner from third. And the run is in to score from third. It's now a 5-3 ball game.
Second baseman
Brandon Drury will bat next. Now a fastball as he has to lean out of the way there.
Most good pitchers know that they have to work inside and sometimes even come off the plate to keep hitters from getting comfortable up there. I think that was part of the intent with that last pitch.
Ready with the 1-1 pitch. Started that swing a bit too early. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Hey, I appreciate the fact that he's making him throw a few pitches. Most of his teammates have been.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that. Digging in to try it again. Josh Tomlin. He'll lead it off against Zach Greinke to open up the inning.
Josh Tomlin.
First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
Now we're going to see what he's made of, Matt. He got a couple of runs right there. They put on the board for him, but now you got to be that stopper. This is the half inning. You got to shut them down after you were given some runs.
Throw to first in time. One gone here in the fourth.
The left fielder, number 23.
Here's Michael Brantley. He doubled earlier in the game. 1 for 2 to this point. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Tomas is in pursuit, and he makes the catch for the second out.
Up next for Cleveland.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Francisco Lindor. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. Ball one.
Look, Matt, he's done a nice job getting those first 2 outs. I mean, look, this is a good hitting team. And now you got the 2-hitter coming to the middle of the order. But you can limit the damage by getting those first 2 outs. I think he's limited the damage so far this inning.
And that is in there for a 2-out base knock. It's a potentially big 2-out hit as Edwin Encarnacion will get to bat here.
Another hit, another multi-hit game. He has been on some kind of hot streak. They better start paying attention to him.
Edwin Encarnacion now. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Pitch out. Nothing doing. Line toward the alley in left center. That's in for a base hit, and he's 2 for 3. Lindor rounds third and is digging for the plate. But no, he'll put on the brakes and head back to third.
Second baseman, number 22.
Digging in once again, Jason Kipnis. 1 for 2 with a triple so far in this one. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Fouled straight back. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
You got to be thinking he's going to throw that changeup eventually. He's got you 0-2, hasn't shown it yet, and you know that's his out pitch.
And a good 2-strike pitch, but he misses high 1-2.
He's certainly giving up plenty of hits in this one, but the funny thing is he hasn't walked anyone yet. That tells me he's throwing strikes, but he's just not throwing enough quality strikes.
Trying to pick up that outside corner, but this misses, and it's back to even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Hit back toward the mound. Drury fields it cleanly. On to first, and the Triber held in check as the... Next will be the left-handed hitting Jeremy Hazelbaker. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Fastball in there for a called strike. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Now a swing and a chopper foul right at home plate. The 0-2 once more. Another one sent foul. Here's another 0-2. Hit hard up the middle, and that finds its way through for a base hit. So it's a good start to the inning for the Diamondbacks. Leadoff hitters aboard.
All right, Matt, let's go to the sequence. He finds himself down 0-2. We'll pick it up there. Then he fights off not 1, 2, but 3 pitches. Gets to the 6th pitch, and boom, base hit. Great at bat. That's one he's going to remember.
Comes set with the 0-1. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. The 0-2 delivery. Snap throw to first, and he saw it coming that time. Back in standing. Sent on the ground out to second. There's one. On to Encarnacion, and they get them both. A double play.
The batter, number 4, Shortstop.
Now at the plate, Ketel Marte. He'll swing it from the left side right here. And this is fouled at the plate. Just couldn't pull that one back in time. It's 0-2 now. And now a pitch on the way. On the ground to the right side. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up.
Center fielder.
First offering on its way. First pitch swinging as this one's hit on the ground to second. And the fifth inning will start with a ground out, one away. Ready for another shot now. Jose Ramirez. 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. Little dribbler up the first baseline. Foul ball, however, strike one. 5 runs, 9 hits. No errors to this point for the Indians. And a fastball way off target here, and it's even at 1. Here's the 1-1 delivery. Back up the middle. And that is through into center field for a 1-out single.
Well, another hit. You talk about a pitcher who threw well and got a win his last start. Total opposite right here. He hasn't thrown the ball very well. They've been hitting him pretty good, and at the moment, he stands to be the guy that's going to get the loss.
In now, Lonnie Chisenhall. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Runners on first with 1 down. Drilled right back up the middle. Drury has it to second for 1. On to Goldschmidt, a double play. Inning. Gregor Blanco will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Number 5.
A weak chopper up the line, but it's foul, strike 1. Now a bunt attempt here. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. Into the box now, A.J. Pollock. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. In there, no balls and a strike. 3 runs, 6 hits. No errors so far for the Diamondbacks. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Oh, and he botches it.
There's no question he's been struggling at the dish lately, trying to do anything to get himself going. So he's got to feel pretty good after that double. Not to take anything away from him, but I think I could have probably hit that pitch.
Yeah, that's one of those gift pitches, not the location he was shooting for. Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground.
Well, he fouls off that fastball right there, and you wonder, does he love his fastball enough to come back with it 3 times in a row?
Now a swing and a foul tip held onto behind the plate, and they're lucky he did, as that's an important out, number 1. And there's ball 4 now, so the bases are loaded here on the intentional walk, and the force at the plate is in order. So stepping in, Jake Lamb, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield.
This is a big at bat. You're down 2 right here, and they're sitting with runners in scoring position. Put the ball in play. He's got to pick up something. Just keep the chain moving. This is a big at bat.
This is hit the other way out toward left field. Brantley is under it, makes the catch, but the runner from third breaks for home. And the run is in to score from third. Digging in, Brendan Drury, and we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. On to Encarnacion at first, and that ends the inning. J.J. Hoover will come on out of the bullpen as he'll be appearing in his 3rd game this season.
J.J. Hoover.
Line to the right side, but this will be gloved out there at second as he didn't have far to go for the out.
The pitcher number 43.
Ready once again, Josh Tomlin. Opportunity to bat for himself with his guys up a run here in the 6th. Now the Diamondbacks get a left-hander up and working in the bullpen. And a fastball's in there for strike 1.
Great spot with that pitch down and away. He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep hitting that spot.
Chris Colabello We'll move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with one gone in the inning. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball one.
You know, I think that off-speed pitch fooled him a little bit, but not enough. He was able to hold back.
And he'll come back with one in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. One out, nobody on. Oh, he just threw that fastball by him. And this is swung out and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the 6th inning. In now, Michael Brantley. Lifetime against this pitcher. 1 for 4. Swinging a soft liner. He'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. Nothing doing. And Otero enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
Number 61.
Digging in and looking for more, Jeremy Hazelbaker. A hit in 2 tries so far. And a first pitch sinker is over for strike 1.
Left fielder.
On its way, the 0-1 pitch.
Hazelbaker.
Ball 1. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. Now a ball swung on and heading for the stands in right, and that'll move the count to 1-2 now. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Now the pitch. Ran that one in on him a bit, as this time it's tapped foul at home plate. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Changeup stayed low that time for ball 3. Full count here. Here comes the pitch. Swing and a liner. But this is a foul ball. Once again, a 3-2. High pop up. Ramirez is there for it. He's got it 1 away.
The catcher, number 28.
And that'll bring up Oscar Hernandez. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Fought off at the plate as it's chopped foul. Down the third baseline, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. Swing and a liner. but foul.
He's just fouling him off till he gets something he wants to hit.
Drilled down the line. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line.
That's a nice controlled two-strike approach. You cut your swing down, and all you want to do is see the ball and hit it.
And that'll bring in the middle infielder, Ketel Marte. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And this will land foul. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. He's running toward second. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Ready on 1 and 2. Tap down the line. That's a foul ball.
Whoa, he tried to get a little cute right there. A little two-strike changeup. He thought he might get a swing and miss, but man, he left that in the zone. He's fortunate that ball didn't leave the park. Well, that's 3 foul balls in a row. He's definitely battling up there.
Neither guy giving in here, and they'll do it again. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Hit down the line at first. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1 and 2. Line down the left field line. And that'll slice just foul at the last moment. And that misses 2 and 2.
Seems like he's thrown everything at him, the kitchen sink, and he just fouled him off. So he tried to throw something right there and make him chase, and he didn't. So I don't know where he goes from here.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
Daniel Descalso will get the call to pinch hit here, and he'll find he has a couple of runners aboard with only 1 out in the inning. Brian Shaw takes the mound to try to get out of this mess. There are 2 on with only 1 away. Action going on now in the Indians bullpen as they have a left-hander up and getting loose. Grounded to the right. A dive, but he can't get a glove on it. It's through for a base hit. And a good throw is going to hold that runner at third, so they're loaded now with only 1 away.
Center fielder, A.J. Pollock.
Into the box, A.J. Pollock, as the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Swung on and lifted down the left field line. Brantley is under it. He makes the catch. Here comes the runner from third. And he will score on the sacrifice fly as they've come back to tie things at 5. Here's Yasmani Tomas. We'll see if he can come through in a clutch spot here. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 6. In tied at 93, ball 1. Leaves a slider up high, but it's taken for a strike. 2 down, runners at first and second. Pitch swung on and hit in the air toward the line and right. And he dives to make a spectacular catch. What a play there to end the inning. One more look at the full extension catch that strands 2 men on the base paths. Back with more on this fine Saturday night. Andrew Chafin will come on out of the bullpen as he'll be appearing in his 3rd game this season.
Andrew
Francisco Lindor will be the first one to greet him as he'll have to turn around and bat from the right side of the plate here. And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1. Now here it comes. Hit in the air out to right. Under it now is Tomas, and Yasmani's got it for the first out. Edwin Encarnacion now. 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Pollock has a read on it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now.
Second baseman.
And is the second baseman, Jason Kipnis. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Skied into very shallow right. Tomas has a read on it. And the inning is over. Just a 4. Coming to the plate now, Paul Goldschmidt. He tripled earlier, making him 1 for 2 in the ball game. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. Now a ball line foul to deep right and out of play. Inside as he might be trying to set him up here 1-2. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's 1 gone.
Now batting.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Jake Lamb checks his swing here on the first pitch, and it's 1-0. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. There's a knee-high pitch that catches the zone. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Now a ball sliced out of play down the left field line. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And the changeup is way low that time. Never tempted to swing at that ball down low. It's ball 3.
Time to focus here. This game is way too close to be walking, guys, so we'll see if he can make him swing the bat on this next pitch.
So he got him swinging. Jake Lamb becomes the second out of the bottom of the 7th. Brandon Drury is in with 2 away as he takes a ball, 1-0. Outside with the cut fastball there, and it's a 2-ball count. Chop foul over towards the coaching box. The 2-1 pitch. And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner. He's set. Here's the 3-1. Line drive to center field, and he'll break through with a solid knock here, his first of the ball game. So the bottom of the inning is still alive after the 2-out base hit.
Boy, he got himself on a good hitter's count and hit that changeup. Maybe he had a good scouting report that he tries to pitch backwards. Going to throw off-speed pitches in fastball counts and fastballs into breaking ball count.
Jeremy Hazelbaker is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. That's lifted the other way out to left. Brantley is under it. And that's the 3rd out. And next will be the versatile Tyler Naquin. And this tie ball game is a battle of the bullpens now, and I'm sure you're enjoying that, Dan.
Bullpens are such a big part of baseball now, Matt. All these teams have such good 7th, 8th, and 9th inning guys. It all boils down to whose bullpen is better.
Well, that right there is perfect for taking the ball inside and shooting it the other way. You hear that terminology, hands inside the ball. The only way you're going to do that is to pull your hands in hard and stay inside the baseball. Nice piece of hitting.
Jose Ramirez is at the plate as he looks at ball 1. The 1-0 delivery. And he'll try to bunt that man to second, but this one kicks foul. Before the delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first. And the runner back safely. And another snap throw to the bag. A dive, but he's back. And now they've got him in a rundown. They put the tag on him, and he is out at first base. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And this is fouled back and out of play.
Well, now it's a 1-2 count. He's throwing the same pitch 3 times in a row. He got ahead with it. Now let's see if he puts him away with it.
Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Tomas is calling for it, and that's the 2nd out of the inning.
The right fielder, number 8.
Digging in to try it again. Lonnie Chisenhall. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. And this is going to be a foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Ball chopped foul here at the plate, and he's behind 0-2. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Here's a swing and a ground ball. Another 0-2 coming. And here's a ball hit in the air. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball.
That's 4 foul balls in a row. He's battling, no doubt.
And a check swing here, but he holds up far too late as it's strike 3. Digging in and looking for more, Oscar Hernandez. He'll lead things off against the same reliever that finished off the last inning.
Well, you don't see in this day too many relievers going multiple innings, but guys have to earn that trust from their managers. We'll see how he handles it here.
And he'll get over to... Oh, it kicks off his glove. How did he do that? And another foul ball. And now a pitch hit sharply on the ground. But this will wind up foul. Still 0-2. Now here's the pitch. And that one stayed too low, apparently.
That is a tough pitch to lay off. It looks just like a fastball. You're down 1-2. You think he's going to challenge you with the heater, and he pulls the string, and he laid off it. I mean, the delivery looked like a fastball. Great eyes.
So he couldn't get the bat off the shoulders that time. Oscar Hernandez becomes the first out in the bottom of the 8th inning. There to pull it in is Brantley, and there are 2 gone now. And there's the backup catcher, Chris Iannetta. He's moved into the on-deck circle to pinch hit here. Cut fastball taken for strike 1. Now a cut fastball, but that doesn't threaten the zone. It's even at 1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Knee-high slider that he takes a look at. Ready on 1-2. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. All even at 2-2. Here it is. And the cutter got him swinging. Strike 3, and the side is retired. Randall Delgado will be on the mound to start the 9th inning, and his job will be keeping the ball game tied until the bottom half.
Delgado.
And that's swung on and fouled straight back. Oh-1. Here's the pitch. And this is sliced hard down the left field line. And this is going to get down for what should be extra bases. And there's your potential go-ahead run. And your go-ahead run is in at second base here with a leadoff double.
Wow, he almost blew that fastball by him, but he shows some quick hands to catch up to it and drive it down the opposite line. Didn't keep it fair by much, but he did, and that's a nice 2-bagger.
Austin Jackson will come off the bench now as he'll pinch hit with the runner at second and nobody out. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1. It's his job to get something into the outfield and give that go-ahead run a chance to score from second. The 0-1. Softly to the right side. Should get the runner to third. 1 away. Here's Michael Brantley. Although there are a couple of bases open, and we'll see if they think about working around him. Off the plate and low here, ball 1.
Well, this is a strikeout situation, but it's also a ground ball situation. I expect we'll see a lot of pitches down in the zone trying to prevent the hitter from getting the ball up in the air.
And he has just given them the lead late as this is down for extra bases. In to score, the runner from third.
Well, that's a huge base hit. Anytime you get a hit late in the game to give you the lead in the ball game, you feel good about yourself, and his teammates are pumped up as well.
Here comes the first pitch. And that's lifted the other way out to left. Hazelbaker comes on now and puts it away for the second out of the inning. Ready for another shot now. Edwin Encarnacion. His previous meetings with Randall Delgado. 1 for 4. And that misses for ball 1. High in the air out to center field. Pollock has a read on it. And that's the third out. Cody Allen takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door.
Cody Allen.
Ready once again, A.J. Pollock. He's the one that started out against Cody Allen, who for his part tries to close the door on this one. In on the hands a bit with the fastball. It's 1-0. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. The high fastball is in there. And this is sliced foul into the stands in right, out of play. And the fastball easy to lay off that time. 2-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Yasmani Tomas. He was robbed of a hit in his last at-bat, so he'll try to change his fortunes here. Starts him out with a changeup for a strike. Takes a fastball on the inside corner.
Well, he finds himself down 0-2, but you know what? He looked at the first 2 pitches, but they're different pitches, both down. Good pitchers' pitches. Sometimes you got to tip your cap.
That's a big fastball, obviously, and we're going to see this reliever throw it a lot.
Takes something off, but it's 1-2 now. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
Well, that's great discipline. He's clearly sticking with his plan. Those 2 balls were down. He's thinking to himself, make him get it up before I swing. Get it off the knees.
The 2-2 one more time. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. Allen is there, and folks are starting to head for the exits now. 2 gone here in the ninth.
Number 44, Paul.
Digging in once again, Paul Goldschmidt. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And this is off the corner and low, ball 1. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Looking at a fastball for a strike on the corner. Here it comes on 1-1. A fastball that just misses inside.
That pitch right there, he's trying to keep him from getting his arms extended. If it's out over the plate.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Chisenhall ranging back. That one is out of here. This game is tied. Jake Lamb standing in now.
Third baseman.
And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. He's 1 for 2 in this one. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1.
I like that they went away with that pitch right there. They really tried to tie him up on that previous pitch, so he was probably what.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is. And as the second baseman, Jason Kipnis. He'll be the one to start things out as we begin the 10th. Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Drifting toward the third base dugout. Lamb will get under this one, and he's got it for the first out.
Now batting.
And next will be the versatile Tyler Naquin. On the night, he's 2 for 4 with a pair of singles. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. The 1-0 delivery. Pulled toward right center field. On the move is Pollard. And he tracks it down. A nice running play to record the second out.
Third baseman, Jose.
Ready for another chance? Jose Ramirez. He's doubled and singled in 4 at-bats in this contest. That gets down, and the inning continues.
You talk about a free swinger. First pitch, and he hits a ball that's down and away and gets a base hit. Man, that's not what I'm looking for first pitch, but I got to tip my cap to him. He executed it.
Lonnie Chisenhall will stand in as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1 for 4 day. The 1-0. Runners off for second. Pitch outside. The throw. And it skips in as he steals the bag easily. And this is fouled back and out of play. Now the 2-1. Right side. Rurik loves it. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him. And the go-ahead run will score from second as they've taken the lead here in the late going.
Up next for Cleveland.
Digging in, Carlos Santana. Trying to keep things going now with a runner at first following the RBI single. Fouled back. Oh, 1 count. Here's the pitch. Next pitch, chopped foul right at home plate, and he's behind 0-2 now.
Well, he fouled that breaking ball off a little bit early. Timing not quite there. Had a fastball to pitch before. He just got out in front of that breaking ball. I like the pitch right there. Got him to chase a fastball out of the zone. I'd come back with it again.
Another foul ball, and this battle will continue. Here comes another 0-2. Fouled straight back. Ready with the 0-2. Off the plate at 94, 1-2. Seventh pitch of the at-bat coming up. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
Kind of pitching him backwards in this AB. Soft stuff early, then those last two were fastballs, trying to get it right by him.
Fastball down near the shoe tops.
Well, this has been a good at-bat. He's now worked the count full to 3-2. It allows the runner on first to be on the move with two away.
And this is going to be a foul ball.
That is the sixth foul ball in this at-bat. Now, for those who like to see a lot of pitches, he's doing it for you.
The 3-2 one more time. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And he will indeed make the play in foul territory to retire. Striding in once again, Brendan Drury. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest. In there at the knees, strike one. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now. Fastball called, strike three, and there's the first out of the inning. Now at the plate, Jeremy Hazelbaker. He flew out in his last at-bat. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And there's ball one.
He obviously wanted that call on the corner, but if he continues to put the ball right there, he's going to get that call, and he's going to keep pitching as well as he is.
Coming on is Brantley, but he won't get there. It's a base hit. Stepping up to the plate, Oscar Hernandez. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. He's set. Here it comes. There's a fastball right over the inside corner. And, Dan, that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously an important key to being dominant on the mound, but it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control to go along with it. But he does, and he really spotted that pitch.
And he has to dive, but he's back in easily. 0-1, here it comes. A fastball that finds the outside corner. He broke out the slide step there, Danny.
Yeah, he's clearly thinking about the steal right here. Didn't happen, but the cat-mouse game continues on.
The next 0-2. There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. Oh, but it's off the balcony. Hazelbaker is digging for home. And the runner from first comes around to score.
I love the late inning at bats when you come up clutch right there. Big hit, tie this game.
Here's the first pitch. Ketel Marte comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one. And this is in the air down the left field line and into foul territory. And no one will track it down. Now the 0-2 pitch in the air now out to left field. Brantley is going to get there as he backs up to put it away. And there are two gone now. Nick Ahmed will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line.
Number 13.
Here's a slider that's inside, 1-0.
Pretty good pitch and a great take there. There's not a lot you can do with that slider breaking down, and unless you can catch it way out front and hook it down the line, you see a lot of swinging misses on those.
Called strike on the inside, and he can't believe it at the plate. It's 1-2 now.
He's looking pretty passive here, hitting with a chance to drive it.
Threw it right past him, a swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. Enrique Burgos takes the mound to start the 11th inning.
Number 36, Enrique.
Brandon Geyer is going to grab a bat now, so he'll be asked to get things started in the top half of the 11th. And this is in the air down the left field line and into foul territory. And he will run this one down, moving to his right, and that's the first out of the inning.
Michael Brantley.
Coming to the plate now, Michael Brantley. He's looking for his third hit of the ball game here. Line toward the alley in left center. And he'll lay out to make a spectacular catch. Wow. Into the box now, Francisco Lindor. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. Now he lifts a high pop-up, drifting into foul territory on the right side. Goldschmidt is there, and the side is retired. Kyle Crockett takes over now to start the home 11th, and he's looking to get this one to the visiting 12th.
Kyle Crockett.
A.J. Pollock is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike.
Man, I think he's trying to send a message right here. I'm going to challenge you. I like my stuff. I think I'm better than you. I don't care how good a hitter you are. And this guy's a good hitter, by the way. But he came right after him early in the count.
Cold strike on the inside, and he can't believe it at the plate. It's 1-2 now. The pitch. And, oh, he can't get out of the way of that one. So the leadoff man will be on to open the frame.
Now batting. Right fielder.
Yasmani Tomas stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1.
In a double play situation, that's the location you want a guy to swing at. More than likely, he's going to beat it into the ground.
And that's in there. Base hit. And now they'll have runners at the corners to start off the inning.
Oh, they're feeling it now. That base hit. Now you're sitting with the winning runner at third base, and you got no outs in the inning. They're set up nice.
And here's ball 4 on the intentional pass as that'll now load the bases here and set up the force at the plate. Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. Jake Lamb is at the plate as he watches ball 1.
This situation right here, 1-0 with the bases loaded, you've got to stay patient. Just be specific and patient. Get your pitch, but make sure it's where you want it.
He struggled a bit coming out of the bullpen here, so he needed that strike. Maybe it settles him down a little bit.
Brantley is there, and that's the first out of the inning. And they will not try it as the winning run has to hold tight at third.
Now batting.
So striding in, Brendan Drury, and looking to improve on a 1-for-5 effort so far. Zach McAllister was called upon to pitch, really needing that double play ball. Bases are loaded here with only one man out. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. And he watches one split the middle here, 1-1. And he gets a piece here as this ball is fouled away. Struck him out. A huge punch out there, and the winning run stays anchored at third with 2 gone now.
Left fielder.
Jeremy Hazelbaker is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. Big spot here. Possible winning run at third, 2 down. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. Good time to call the change as he swings and misses for strike 2.
Boy, I love the way he's competing out there on the mound right now. He's got it.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. Edwin Encarnacion now. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Takes a knee-high fastball. A 1 pitch on its way. Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. They have him played perfectly as it's hit on the ground. And that's going to get through into left. So there's your possible go-ahead run on base to lead off the inning.
Second baseman number
So a runner at first now with nobody out. And standing in now, the power-hitting second baseman, Jason Kipnis. Now this is chopped fouled at home plate. It's 0-1. The 0-1. Outside for a ball, 1-1. The 1-1 pitch. inside with the slider, and that'll back him up a bit.
Well, this isn't how he wanted to start the inning. A leadoff single, and then you almost hit the next hitter. Composure. Got to try to get that ball over the plate and maybe get a ground ball.
2-1 pitch is a fastball off the plate away, and it's 3-1 now.
There's certain situations where things just have to happen, and this is one of those. Like it or not, he's got to challenge him right here.
And that'll get down for a base hit. Throw will hold him at second, but the go-ahead run's in scoring position now with still nobody out.
The center fielder, Tyler Naquin.
Into the box now, Tyler Naquin, as he'll swing and miss at a first pitch slider at strike one. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. The 0-1. Couldn't wait back, a swing and a miss. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Normally not a good pitching plan to throw the same hitter the same pitch 3 times in a row, but both of those sliders back-to-back were so good, I might just go ahead and try to throw another one.
To second for one.
Now batting.
Digging in the switch hitter, Jose Ramirez. He's got 3 hits, including a double to this point. Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one.
Now, I'm sure these infielders know it, but this hitter can burn down the baseline. So if he puts a ground ball in play, the defense is going to have to make a perfect turn to turn 2.
Runners are at the corners with 1 man out. Swing and a line drive, but a foul ball. Now the 2-1. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Couldn't be a whole lot better situation to hit in now. 3-1, 2 on. He's got to be thinking he's going to get a pitch he can drive right here.
Swing and a fly ball, but shallow, and that's not going to do it. Hazelbaker is in now to put it away, and that'll keep the runner from tagging. Lonnie Chisenhall will stand in.
Lonnie Chisenhall.
Here's the first pitch, and a neck-high fastball that time. The 1-0 popped up. Lamb is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. And that'll bring up Oscar Hernandez. Working on a good line in this ball game. 3 for 5 thus far. And he misses inside with that one. Ball 1. Here comes the 1-0. 2-0 now. A cold strike on the inside corner. To 2-2 now.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
He's ready with the 2-2 pitch. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
Talk about blowing it by a guy. Geez, I mean, that fastball was way behind him when the swing came through the zone. I have to think he was looking for something off speed, and he just couldn't pull the trigger on that fastball.
Trying to lay one down here, but he misses strike 1. His career numbers against this pitcher, hitless in 3 at-bats. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. Now here it comes. 1-1 pitch and a nice call for the change. It's 1-2. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. This one's blooped out toward right center field. Kipnis ranging into the outfield, and he tracks it down. A nice running play to record the second out.
36, Enrique Burga.
Popped high in the air. McAllister has a play. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Backs down in order. Still tied 7-7. Evan Marshall takes the hill now to begin the lucky 13th inning. Fouled straight back. Here comes the 0-1. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. Here's the 1-1. Back up the middle. And that'll get through into center. So there's your possible go-ahead run on base now to lead off the inning.
That's just a great baseball play. The pitcher executed his
Now
pitch,
batting.
but the hitter was better, stayed with it,
Back.
got a ball down, and drove it
McAllister. Your
Roberto
attention,
Perez
please.
will come on to
Been
pinch
hitting
hit
for
now with a
Cleveland.
runner at first and
Number
nobody
55.
out. Now action in the bullpen as their closer
Perez.
starts to get loose out there. Before the delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first. And he'll dive back in. Another look to first. And the runner back. And this one's in the dirt. Now a move over to first. And he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. Go-ahead runs aboard here at first with nobody out. Now a bunt attempt here. And they'll just tag him out along the first base line. Here's
left
Michael
fielder, number
Brantley.
23.
He was robbed of a hit in his
Michael
last at-bat, so
Brantley.
he'll try to change his fortunes here. Here's the first pitch. And there's one well above the zone for a ball. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with one away. Lifted into the air out toward center field. Pollock has a read on it. He makes the play. Runner tags and heads for third. The relay and the tag's there. He's out at third base. It's a double. Ready for another shot. Now, A.J. Pollock.
Number 11.
Last time up, he was hit by a pitch.
A.J. Pollock.
Hard hit ball to second. A diving try, but it's through into the outfield.
Going to be interesting to see how they play this. Deep into extra innings, and now they've got the winning run on. Old school would probably bunt and move them into scoring position, but that's not an automatic decision these days. We'll see what they do.
Boone Logan will come on out of the bullpen as he'll be appearing in his third game this season. Throw comes into the infield, and the winning run moves up to second now with nobody out.
Well, I like that approach right there. A hard ground ball to right field. And coming to the plate, you see the guy holding the runner at first, and the second baseman double play depth. You create a hole right there, and you try to shoot the ball right through it. Great execution.
Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1. The 1-1 pitch. Now here's a ground ball up the middle and into center field for a base hit. Pollock rounds third and is striding for home. And can you believe it? They'll walk off here with an 8-7 victory.
Well, the way things unfolded, you kind of had a sense that this thing was going to end in dramatic fashion, and that's exactly what happened. A walk-off for the win? Wow.
And they did some damage offensively in this one, enough to get the win, and this man led the charge. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, no question. He was a tough out.